All right, here we go. It is our 5 o'clock break. It is a brand new Upper Deck Stature Hockey. I haven't opened any of this yet, so this is my first time with this product, brand new. We'll see what we got in here. Hopefully, some big hits. It is a 31 spot random, so everyone gets a team. All cards are going out, and let's find out what teams you're gonna get. Let's see what we got. Roll it 7 times. Four, 5, 6, 7. There it is. And let's roll up the names 4 times. And here it is. All right, here are your teams. Good luck, everyone. James C. of the Lightning, David B. the Hurricanes, Mark L. the Arizona Coyotes, Michael S. Washington, Fernando has Colorado, Christoph with Toronto, Niklos with the Buffalo Sabres, Adam with Nashville, Kevin B. with Montreal, Angelo with Vancouver, Justin S. St. Louis, Dan H. Minnesota, Stephen K. Pittsburgh, Joseph D. Anaheim, James D. with San Jose, Corey K. with Dallas, James D. with the Rangers, James A. with Kings, Stephen B. the Boston Bruins, Matthew F. Vegas, Michael S. Philly and Ottawa, Dan H. the Islanders, Brian R. Edmonton, James A. Columbus, Isuke has the New Jersey Devils, Dan with Winnipeg, James D. Calgary, Frank K. Chicago, Stephen B. Detroit, Michael S. finally with Florida. There are your teams. Good luck. As I said, all cards are going out. Let's have a good case. Alright, here it is. 1 pack per box, 8 cards per. Okay, so Esposito, Chuck, Max Jones rookie out of 399. A green Nico Sturm out of 149 with the Wild. There's Guillaume Brisebois out of 35 with the Canucks. Carter Hart out of 35. A Cal Fleury. And then an auto is of Nikita Gusev, 8 of 15. Nice low number. Alright, not a bad start. Hopefully we get his teammate Jack Hughes. Alright, there's Joe Thornton, Wheeler, Joakim Nygaard out of 399. This is a... Oh, there is some... I can't tell. Is that on there? Yeah, there's like a thing on there. I know it is. You might be able to scratch it off. Willie O'Ree out of 149 with the Bruins. Connor Timmins out of 149 with the Avs. And Scott Sabourin out of 75 in red with the Ottawa Senators. There's Jack Hughes out of 399. Ray Bourque, Century Momentous insert with the Avs. And an auto of Mackenzie Mackiner. I don't know how to say it. With the Blues. Mackachurn. So it looks like one auto per box. It's on card at least. And a lot of inserts. Numbered inserts. Messier, Shabbat, Brandon Ginock out of 399. Mark Stone out of 149 for the Knights. Red Zach Seneshin out of 75 with the Bruins. Oh. Joe Thornton, 2 autos in this one. Julien Gauthier auto with the Hurricanes. And then there's a green Kirby Dach auto at 85 with the Blackhawks. Good stuff. 3rd overall pick last summer. Gonna have to wait till the fall for this year's draft. I think they said early October. I mean, not like anyone's doing anything. Could have had it done months ago. Alright, Brett Burns. Bobrovsky. Joel Person out of 399. Doug Gilmour out of 149 in green. Jonathan Quick out of 85 for the Kings. And 2 autos again. Connor Clifton auto with the Bruins. And then a nice Nick Suzuki auto out of 199 with the Canadiens. And there's Timu with the Cup with the Ducks. Alright, there's Timu when he was with the Jets. Old Jets is for the Coyotes, since we follow the franchise. If there's a Thrashers card, it goes to the new Jets. Ratnan with the Avs. Gaten Haas at a 399 with the Oilers. And there's Jack, friend of the lounge, at a 149 with the Sabres. Lean Bergman with the Sharks out of 85. An auto of Max Jones out of 45 with the Ducks. Hey, what's up, Scuba? Capo Caco out of 149 in green. There you go. And then we got Cup cards of Beliveau and Doug Gilmour, Flames and Habs. I am not DC. I am DC's Jedi Master. Taught him everything he knows. I predate him. DC will be in a little bit. I just do 5 o'clock break just about every day. Now going forward. Malkin, after, I've done many breaks here. Gensel, McEwen out of 399. Brandon Ginock, we had a 149 with the Devils. Volkov with the Lightning, that's out of 20. And Tobias Bjornfot out of 45 in red with the Kings. Who got the Ducks? Joseph D has the Ducks. 2 autos again. There's Ovi. Dante Fabro rookie auto out of 199. And some guy named Connor McDavid in green, 9 of 25. There you go, Edmonton. That's our case hit. I had a few McDavids last night from what I saw. So, we're on a McDavid streak. Tavares, Stahl, Cody Glass out of 399 with the Knights. Adam Fox, rookie out of 399. He's getting, he got jobbed for the Calder. Probably should have won it, but he didn't even get nominated. Patty Kane out of 99. Buffalo's own. Capo Kakkonen out of 75. I was trying to say, not say Capo Kakko. Philip Zadina out of 85 with the Red Wings. Auto, I said it was at 85. Scheifele out of 20. And then there's Joel Farabee. So yeah, 1 to 2 autos per box. A lot of numbered cards. All of them seem to be on a card, which is nice. Alright, Glenn Hall with the Blackhawks. Mantha with the Red Wings. Joel Farabee out of 399. Matt Murray out of 149 with the Penguins. Tuukka Rask out of 75. There's a nice Oliver Wahlstrom auto with the Islanders. Not numbered. Ryan Poehling out of 20 with the Canadiens. And then Hanola and Tessier. Bobby Orr, Jonathan Quick, Frederick with the Bruins out of 399, Jean Beliveau out of 149 with the Canadiens, Ryan Lindgren out of 20 with the Rangers. There's a John Gibson auto out of 65 with the Ducks. There's Stevie Y out of 85, and a guy he drafted, Alex Volkov, with the Lightning. There's Yager with the Ducks. Doughty Heinola out of 399 with the Jets. McKinnon out of 99, 22.99 with the Avs, of course. Fabro out of 149. And there's a Grant Fuhr out of 45. Century Momentous. Red parallel for the Oilers, of course. And there's Nikita Gusev again. Started out with his auto. Got another one. Devils. Beliveau out of 35. And then there's a Ilya Mikheyev with the Leafs. Alright. Penultimate box. We probably got our case hit of that McDavid auto, but we can get greedy. Ooh, we got a thick card coming up. Lundqvist, Josi, Trevor Moore out of 399 with the Leafs, Sam Lafferty out of 149 with the Penguins. That is Trent Frederick out of 75 with the Bruins, and that is Brandon Ginock with the Devils auto. A Larkin. And a patch auto, 3 of 9. Nice. Zach McEwen for the Canucks. Nice low number. Good stuff. Probably 1 per case. On card. Good looking stuff. Sharp design. Very shiny. Brodeur, Panarin, John Marino out of 399, Otto Koivula out of 149 with the Islanders. There's another red Stanley Cup. That's Larry Robinson out of 45. Ooh, I'll save that. Kirby Doc, Fleury, and then we have an auto of Carter Verhaeghe with the Lightning on card. And then we'll finish with a 101 rookie. Purple of Jimmy Schultz with the Knights. 1 of 1. So there we go. Pretty solid case. Got a 101. Patch auto. The McDavid auto. So there it is. That is the case break debut of Stature Hockey in the lounge. We'll have boxes for personals tonight, I believe. And I think we have another break of this coming up. Oh, let me take a look. Yes, we do. It's actually tonight at 9, so... yes. So we'll have that one at 9. Alright? There you go. I'll see you guys later. Adios.
Alright, buenos dias, everybody. No retail, just hobby. I'm pretty excited to open them. A lot of people were complaining that there were a ton of redemptions, but the one that we opened didn't have any. Hey, Marcus. Capital letters doesn't bother me. Nope. What do you mean redemption time? As in the bounty I have up for redemptions? What's up, PH? Mike, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. I got you, K-Bed. Yeah, I had a good day. I'm in a Dynasty League for the first time. You'll hear me talking about this probably for the next 2 weeks. I'm in a Dynasty League, and I was proposed a trade today that was too good to be true. And after I accepted it, it indeed was too good to be true. So I'm waiting for that owner to realize they made an error and contact me. Because it was lopsided. Jason, it is possible, or they sent it via mail. I don't know that side of the business. This is the only little portion that I have carved out for me. All the other information, I do not know. No, we're actually almost completely out of ingrained as a company. There's very little ingrained left. We're waiting on the next re-up. I imagine we're re-upping. The stuff is great. I imagine we're re-upping. But that's what we're waiting on. So today's Stature will be taking its place. I also finally got back another one of the 15-16 the cups. Buenos dias, mi amigo. I am good. You know what, Vince? I'm going to jump right in here and I'm going to join you, bud. I like swimming pools too. I've owned a hot tub. Here in Buffalo, hot tubs are hot because, no pun intended. They're the big ticket here in Buffalo because you can actually use them year round because we use them in the winter. But I think because there was always a hot tub, I just been burnt out on them. I enjoyed swimming pools. No, Ricky. I try not to put base cards in there. So Alex broke the other break. He got to open up stature first. He pulled a McDavid auto out of 99. I would like to beat his. Sean, it's a good reason. Yeah, he pulled a McDavid out of 99. I took a peek at the cards, gave myself a little preview. Yeah, I'm interested in this break. It should be fun. I like new products, and it's hockey, so you know it's going to be good. It's a polo. Polos aren't fancy, although it is the Golden Bear. I am rocking my my golf shirt. I figure since I can't golf anymore, I might as well break in it. Nope. Because of my back, the way the condition is degenerated, no more batting practice, no more hockey, no more golf. If it involves twisting, it's a no. Yeah, Jason, figured. It actually happens fairly often that things that are supposed to be broke live get shipped out. So, unfortunately, it does happen. Hey, I appreciate it, man. So for those of you who are interested, I'll share it with you. That is what is left of my spine. You'll notice the giant pieces that are no longer connected. And you'll notice the lack of pads between those two vertebrae. That's L2 and L3. And then those are the herniated discs. And that one's fixin' to, along with that one. So that's it. That is the ender of my sports career. that finished me. It was more painful before. I just learned how to do things differently. Now that I learned how to do things differently, it's I mean, I'll get aches sometimes. My back will go out for 2 days, but I have an impeccably high tolerance for pain. And I'm not bragging. It's just that car accident happened when I was 19. But I didn't start showing degenerative effects until I was about 30. So for the last 10 years, I've been living in agony. But over the last year and a half, I'm used to it now. I'll get stiff sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm actually actively in pain anymore, though. It is, Clarence, you are correct. There may have been some hardcore wrestling in the form of bar fights that contributed to that. I did nightclub security for years. And I like to think of myself as a cooler. I always asked nicely first. I was usually one of the smallest bouncers there, as I'm only 6 foot. So I'd ask nicely. And of course, whenever that one drunk degenerate, they usually go for the smallest bouncer. That was me. Usually their first mistake. That's okay. I would say 82% of the people don't want that Jack Hughes 101 patch auto. Now, Quinn Hughes, maybe. Now, K-Bed, that would make me sad. Nice. A long time ago, I actually worked for a company called Beauty Pools, where I did sales for hot tubs. So I actually have a fairly decent knowledge of hot tubs and pools. And that was right around the time that the in-home lap pools, the ones that have the current generators that allow you to swim in place and use for physical therapy, those were fairly new and were between 11 and 30 grand depending on the size. Mike, I'm glad I could make that part of your collection. Scott is like, dude, you are so ugly. I need you to just put the list up for a second so I can take a break from that mug. Oh, I get it, dude. I get it. Two buybacks, got it. Well, considering it's after 6 Eastern, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna say it's probably 9 Eastern. Yeah, Mike, I actually might have something for you here. I do. Look at that. Ricky, I got something for you too. I'll go ahead and process your other one and do it all at once for you. Uh-oh, Mike. Careful. You may not have hit personal break. Sure can. Who am I to say no, Ricky? You and I have a good thing going when it comes to icons. Yeah, Mike, it's fine, man. Honestly, I know who all my regulars are. But I have to call out my regulars. One, because guys, if you've been following me this long, you can take it. You can take me calling you out. But by calling you out, also passively reminds and teaches the new people that it's very important to hit break live. So, it's not a big deal for my regulars, but I use the fact that a regular may forget to allow me to remind and instruct the non-regulars. Because all you guys, I know you guys by name. Every single one of you. I can spout out half of your full names, at least all of your real first names. So, except for Scuba. Ever since his... Nope, I caught myself. That was an inappropriate joke. And I caught myself. Oh, almost went right back in to being a burn comic. What up, buddy? I do what I can. No, I can't. It wouldn't be appropriate for the channel. All right, we're going to kick it off with Mike. Mike, what do you want to do first? Do you want to do the ingrained or the buybacks first? I will Insta you the joke. There you go. Hey, Coda. How are you doing? I'm great. Buybacks first. Done and done. This right here is for Mike. Buybacks ingrained, straight, hype. All right, good luck, buddy. He says, swimming pool all day. Scott says, hot tub, since I got one. That's his humble brag flex for the day. I'll give it to him. If you got it, get it. Out of 199, Connor McDavid. Out of 25, that's a Young Guns canvas. Zach Werenski out of 25. Stevie Y, 199. 1 of 1. So you are also the first bounty, because that is a true 1 of 1. Brent Burns and his beard. That is your first bounty. I will throne it when the wheel is out of the way. All right, man. Here is your spin. What's in the suitcase? I asked Sean, for those who are curious, if there was any difference between the actual colors of the suitcase and the contents. He said no, these are just the 3 that we have. So, don't think that anyone is any cooler than the other. Although, if you guys want to, fabricate that in your heads one is better, hey, by all means, go for it. All right, man. Oh, me likey. Panini Trojans trading card pack, and it is a thick one. How about a Cyber Monday pack? And even better, in my honest opinion, how about the 19 Father's Day packs? These Father's Day packs were legendary. Some of the things, Google the Father's Day list. It was awesome. That's what's in the suitcase. Anybody who does those Panini chase packs knows that I am telling straight truths. All right, back to the breakage. Now remember, if this is a McDavid auto, it's one per person per break. You're welcome. That's a big night for you, Ricky. John Huberdeau, 199. Another one of one. And this one is better. It's going to throw the beard off the throne. Would you like to know who it is? From the Pittsburgh Penguins, it's Malkin. Ricky, that's the truth. Thanks, Vince. Now you know why I couldn't put that one out live. Let me replace your one of one with another one of one. And then dig into some ingrained. I know that's your team. I know that you're a Bergian. Speaking of, out of 299, Morgan Frost, 299. Nico, out of 99. You know, I'm telling you, today I should have put up the hit list because my goodness, the hits are just coming back to back to back to back. How about a Daniel Sedin auto? We had Henry yesterday. Goodness gracious. Dylan Sakura, rookie patch auto out of 65. And that is the dope patch. Vlad Tarasenko out of 35. There is a hair trapped underneath the gloss on the word remnant. You'll see it when you get it. It's kind of funny. Definitely did not. There's another hair trap there. That's weird. I'll let you look at that. Out of 49. How, Gordy? How? All right, Duder. Mission accomplished. Oy vey. There you go. That's one way to look at it. You're welcome. All right. Oof. Just got the chills. So, Ricky, I don't know what this means, but as I was processing your, the rest of your order, I straight up got the chills. Not easy for a fat guy to achieve. We're usually never cold. Especially if you're born and raised in Buffalo, we rarely get cold. We're like the Nords of, the Nords and the Bretons of, I'm a nerd, never mind. Some of you will understand that. Some of you will have no idea what I'm saying. But the ones who do get it, get it. It's true. That's what you said, right? Did I get that right? Yeah, so here's how I'll put it. Ricky is like Hercules from the Disney movie Hercules. He's a hero. I'm Danny DeVito's character. I'm the one that just kind of molds it and gives it a push. He does all the hard work. That's me. I'm Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hercules. I'm gonna need a couple of things before I start. I'm gonna need all of these. It was hiding. Sweating from the old eyeballs. How big is that? That's going to be... we need something a little bigger. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right, here we go. His teeth. That's called drooling, Ricky. It's called drooling. All right, this pile of mortgage payments belongs to Ricky. And we're going to kick things off with some 2020 Topps Tribute. Because believe it or not, Tribute would be considered the worst product of this group. That's saying a lot. Good luck, buddy. Manny. Hyunjin Ryu. That's an AJ Puck rookie. Auto to 150. Yelich. McNeil. Andy Pettit for the Yankees. Out of 25. If only Ricky knew, a Yankees fan. What's going on, Jim? How are you doing? Trav, what's up, dude? Altuve. Yaz. And X out of 199. 69 out of 199. Ooh, that one's thick. It's either an extra card or a big hit. So we'll save it. Neon Dion. Chris Sale. Wow, out of 99, Dennis X. So you got one out of 99 and 199. Yeah, it's fixing to be busy. Roger Maris. Nick Senzel out of 99. Ozzy Albies out of 99. Mansada. Kyle Lewis out of 450. There is an extra card. Mike Messina. But I still think this is a big hit. JD Martinez and Big Papi Ortiz out of 25. All right. Now let's step it up a notch. 2020 Topps Definitive Collection. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get it. Out of 30, JT Realmuto. Either they washed it with other red items. Yeah, it looks a little pink. How about a 1-1? How about we just start it that early with a 1-1? Game used. Jason Hayward. Sean Murphy. Out of 50. Hey, Scuba. Hey, Scuba, buddy. Are you lurking? Are you lurking, pal? Because if you are, I've got something for you. I mean, it's not for you. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Don't pull a 9 out of 10 Ken Griffey Jr.? Don't do it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Whatever I do, don't show you a 9 out of 10 Ken Griffey Jr. Is that what you're trying to say? I dig it, brother. Dig it. Dig it. There you go. Since we know Ricky's a big Red Sox fan, he'll understand how good this out of 35 Devers and Bogarts game used dual patch auto. Well, maybe one patch, one jersey, but definitely dual auto. I like this one, but I'm an Astros fan. Either way, Jeff Bagwell, out of 50. This next one is not me being biased. This one is worth a good amount of money. How about your Don Alvarez rookie out of 25? McZero, I'm a Stros fan too, buddy. Yeah, go ahead and look up a definitive out of 25 Yordan autograph and see precisely what I'm talking about. This is not one to sneeze at either. Numbered one, hand numbered 1 out of 9. That is a Walker Buehler patch auto. Oh, that's right. It is the Dodgers. I didn't even realize it. There you go. For the lady friend. I think Ricky is just a little bit behind us. But that's okay. That means we get a reaction, and then we get to see his reaction. Marty, it's not going to be a tough act to follow. It's not going to be a tough act to follow because Diamond Icons is following it. Hey, you too, Andrew. Good to see you, friend. I hope everybody is safe and well. Let's do a little refresher here. Marty's like, I stand corrected. It can be topped. Topps Diamond Icons 2020. Bees Bull. It's the bull with the beases. Diamond Icons. Out of 5. Bryce Harper. Out of 5. Oh, Ricky Ticky Tavi. You know what? No, it's so beyond that. Well, he said, let's get weird as possible. How about a Diamond Icons Mind Authentic Diamond Chris Bryant 1 of 1 auto? And that, if I can get some zoom, is a certified mined diamond, not lab created. Says it right there. This card contains a genuine diamond. Let's continue. Man, I wish you were a Cubs fan. Because this Ryne Sandberg out of 25 would be kicking. Chicago Joe will flip when he sees this. Let's get away from Chicago. And let's go 7 out of 10. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Ken, I haven't seen one, but I'll look for it after this is over. Another beautiful red ink on this absolutely stunning Nolan Ryan 4 out of 5. Make it do a backflip. I'm not going to handle your cards in any manner in which could cause harm to them. Four out of 5. All right, let's go out of 10. Lou Brock, out of 10. 9 out of 10. Listen, we've still got 4 more cards to go. This ain't over yet. 9 out of 10. Out of 25. Jacob deGrom. Out of 25. Juan Marichal. Seven out of 10. Walker Buehler. You know where this is going. Scuba, I think you do. And last, but certainly not least, only a card that Ricky and maybe J-Lo could love. A-Rod out of 10. All right. There you go. That is it, man. Hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. After hit. You are welcome. Jim? I do not. I have nothing of the Star Wars universe. Let me hold this one with two hands, close to my chest, to ensure I don't drop it. Ha ha, Don, I like it. That's good, buddy. Good stuff right there. Give me 1 second. I have to text the boss. Oh, let me look for that. Let me look for your break real quick, because you asked me during that. Let me look that up real fast. See if I can find it for you. Maddie B, not typically. Jason, they shipped it out. They did not pull it for me. They shipped it. It is marked personal break, and even in your notes it says personal break, and they shipped it anyway. Ricky, what part of New York? What's up, Hoff? Oh no, I'm aware of it. It's happened more frequently lately. Dan, I know I have your order because I've definitely seen your order. It should be right next to me. Yeah, anytime I get an opportunity to break some football, I take notice. The other side of the state. Oh, Jason, I'm aware, man. I'm aware. Here's what you can do. This is the only way we can get this to stop happening, is if every time it happens, send emails to these two mailboxes. One is service and one is box breaking. Let's see, that is 45 plus. I'm just doing a card count real quick. Okay, I'll fit one of these. All right, man, I'm ready when you are. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jason. I wish there was something I could do. Ready? Okay. Which one do you prefer first? Do you want Chronicles or Finest? Chronicles first, okay. This right here is for Dan. I do not get to break football/soccer very often. So this is a bit of a treat for me. It's Panini 1920 Chronicles. It was already sent out. So once you receive it, you can send it back. But once it's in transit, you could try to email them. I can't do anything. I can't cancel anything. But once it's in transit, service would be the only one that could change that. Tyrone Mings, Gylfi Sigurdsson, Ben Godfrey's rookie, Chris Basham's rookie, Matt Doherty. Out of 75, Press Proof Stevens rated rookie. Bjorn Engels out of 89. Callum Wilson out of 50. That's some cracked ice from Tottenham Hotspur out of 99. I have got to break quite a bit of the prism. That is a fun product. Dwight McNeil out of 99 in the style of Contenders. That is a rookie ticket. Not from... Oh, this is... Pitch Kings. That's the type. This is the Pitch Kings level 4. Bukayo Saka. And Max Aarons. Contender rookie ticket. Duarte, depending on where he's from. Porro. Duarte. Vidal. Estupinian. Out of 50. Luka Modric. Munyon and Robles rookies. Throwback threads from Atletico de Madrid. Nico Gatian. Oh, love it. How about a Messi? Barcelona. Rocking the yellows. And how about this rookie? Ansu Fati from Barcelona. Ibrahimovic. Dig it. Be cooler if it was numbered. Lorenzo Pellegrini out of 55. Out of 199. That is not numbered. How about a Gary Medel out of 445. Extra point. From Boulogne. An old school Serena. Antonio Di Natale. Out of 89. Christian Romero. That's going to be a level 3. And Paul Pogba. Juventus. Jason, I am the only person here. There's nobody else. Everybody leaves between 5 and 6. They get in tomorrow, I believe, at 7:30. All right, Topps Finest. There's a Messi. Lucas Hernandez. Fabian Ruiz. Angel Correa. Zuba, out of 99, prized footballer. Musa Dembele. And Danny Rose. It's silver, but it's not numbered. Suarez, silver. Lookman out of 250. Frankie de Jong. Money. Pizzi. Take it. One of the Hazard brothers out of 150. Eden Hazard. I got to see them play actually in Indianapolis. They did an international versus AC Milan. It was amazing. It was when he was with Chelsea. Him and his brother. Speaking of Chelsea, Kepa Arrizabalaga, the keeper from Chelsea, out of 99. Here we are. Here I am spinning a yarn about Chelsea. And one appears. Oh my God, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Martens. Kyle Walker out of 250. Pizzi. It's a red variant. Oh, it's 1 out of 5. There you go. They just stamped that in an odd spot. 1 out of 5. Jamie, everything's good, man. How are you? Finest Phenom, Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Johnny, I just saw what was broke earlier. It looks pretty good. Alan Patrick got a 99. Congratulations. Ivan Rakitic. I never get his name. Rakitic. Ivan Rakitic. The midfielder of Barcy. You can catch me every once in a while breaking with my Barcy jersey on. You can also occasionally catch me with a Brazil jersey on, Thiago Mendes. The Halad. Where was it? Ah, there it is. Skip right over it. There you go, man. Thanks for the heads up. Timo Werner. Timo making some headlines with his recent departure / acquisition. Right before the talks of him going to Chelsea, somebody came in and bought as much of his rookie year as I could break, and we pulled a couple, but nothing was autoed. Danny Rose and Lookman. Lance, for a brief second there, I thought you were critiquing me. I'm so happy you followed it up with a second sentence. I hate crying on camera. It ruins my mascara. You are welcome, thank you. Sounds interesting, Johnny. Thanks, Nate. All right. Sure. Got it. Oh, Jason, I agree with you 100%. 100%. Yeah, Maddie B, I got it. Don. You saw that yesterday. You remember that from yesterday. Yeah, I was genuinely concerned. I was like, man, this is going to have, like, score in it. Somebody did the devious. But it was fine. Yep. All right, Mike. All right, let's get this done. Oh, Pete, you're gonna love this. It happened to you too. So yours, even though I personally marked it break live, got sent out as well. Travis, I have no idea. Listen, I wouldn't know if they were new or veteran. Nobody's here when I get here. Yeah, Doyle. Hey, listen, Doyle is not here to defend himself. I don't think either of you have Doyle as the person. Doyle has nothing to do with it. I have one 1920 NT. Let me turn around to make sure I actually have it. Yes, I can confirm I actually have one. Jacob, it's Brian with a Y. '19 Panini Chronicles Football. It's a 4 hobby box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Late nights with DC. I am DC. Five. Seven. All right, NFC North. That is the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. That goes to Dylan. Sam, you have the AFC South and the NFC West. Right? NFC South. Excuse me, AFC South, NFC West. Yep. Titans, Texans, Colts, Jags, Cards, Niners, Seahawks, and Rams. Brian C., the AFC North. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. On the NFC South goes to Pete S. Tampa, Saints, Panthers, Falcons. Pete P. You have the NFC East. Cowboys, Philly, New York, and Washington. Daniel A. You have the AFC East. That is the Bills, the Dolphins, the Patriots, and the Jets. John N., the AFC West. That is the Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Mark, I do. Oh my God, I said getting Munson in front of Munson. All right, here it is. Best of luck. I don't know, Marcus. I'd have to look. Ryan Finley out of 25. Darnell Savage. Drew Lock. Day Slay. Drew Lock. And Marquise Brown. Lamar Jackson out of 49. Double patch card. Out of 199. Dave Montgomery. Dwayne Haskins. Pat Mahomes. Hill. Finley. And Josh Jacobs. Out of 99, Terry McLaurin. Garner Minshew. TJ Watt. Marquise Brown, Mecole Hardman, and the Wino, Chase Winovich. Out of 20, that's Noah Fant. Mark Brunell to the Jags out of 199. Josh Jacobs. Jarrett Stidham. N'Keal Harry. Finley. Tom Brady out of 49. Against my better judgment, I'll put that in a sleeve. Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones. And Miles Boykin. All right, last pack. Easton never had a chance stick out of 25. Out of 199, Drew Lock. Daniel Jones, Breeze, Haskins, Montgomery, and Aaron. Sure, man. I will look right after this. Here's what I can tell you. There was only like 6 breaks waiting for me. And I put 2 in the thing yesterday, so I don't know. Chris Conley, 199, the Jags. It is a very low yield of breaks that I had today. Saquon, out of 49. DK. Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen. I have no idea why I put that Saquon in a top loader, but I did. I think the fumes from them spraying in here are starting to seep in the room. TJ Hawkinson out of 99. Darnell Savage. Drew Lock. Montgomery. Boykin. And Bosa. Well, you asked for a Drew Lock. You got a Drew Lock out of 49 in the style of momentum. Triple jersey auto of Mr. Drew Lock. Out of 199, Patty Mahomes. Patty Mahomes. Terry McLaurin. Thomas Bradington. And David Montgomery. You know, I hope he does good. I got nothing against Drew Lock. Terry McLaurin out of 99. Schnell, Bosa, Jacobs, and Locke. Oh, the third. My bad, Nate. I keep forgetting. Darius Leonard for the Colts out of 199. Russell out of 99. Brian Burns. Alexander Madison. Damian Harris. Alexander Madison. And Josh Jacobs. Out of 199, Debo. Mecole Hardman. Damian Harris. Dave Montgomery. Terry McLaurin. And Devin Bush. Man, I'm good. How are you doing? Excuse me. Snell out of 75. Going out to the Berg. The Pittsburgh. Drew Lock out of 199. Josh Jacobs, J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, DK, Devin Motor Singletary, and A.J. Brown. Daniel Jones out of 99. DK. Nikhil. Damian. And Devin. TJ Watt out of 199. Danny Jones. Motor. DK. Debo. Oh, Josh Allen out of 99. There you go, AFC East. 199, Josh Jacobs. Finley, Bosa. And Darrell Henderson. Damian Harris, out of 50, to the AFC East Patriots. Roos, out of 99, also AFC East. Danny Jones. Bush, Jacoby Myers, AFC East, and Kyler. First Kyler we've seen today. Out of 49, Damian Harris. Aaron. Cooper Kupp. The Stash. Renfro. And Paris. All right, last box. Kyler Murray out of 49. That is the wrong size. That is the right size. Danny Jones. Danny Jones. Debo. And Jacoby. Jordy Nelson out of 99. Going to the Bay. 199, Terry McLaurin. Stash. Kyler and Damian. Bryce Love out of 50. With that Gridiron Kings look. Going out to Washington. Out of 99, Alvin Kamara. Patty Mahomes. Out of 99, Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa. Marquise Brown. Finley. Bush. And Bosa. That was a Bosa pack. Boatload of Bosa. Out of 199, Jordy Nelson. TJ. Jacobs. Noah. Dwayne and Motor. All right, last pack. Last pack. Debo Samuels out of 99. Nothing wrong with that. Marquise Brown out of 49. Arcega Whiteside. Squan. Danny Jones. A.J. Brown. And DK. All right, Marcus, I'm looking for yours right now. Yeah, I got yours at 8 o'clock. I haven't even begun to print the ones from live yet. But yep, I definitely got it. Mark. Are you ready? Jamie. Looks like that 1 of 1 just became a 1 out of 10. Oh, and it's Kelly, too. You're lucky I got to it before she did. You are very lucky that I got to it before she did. She is on the ball. And it is not uncommon for her to get it out from under me. And have it printed before I can get to it. Oh, now you just want that 1 of 1 back. I'm sorry. Flattery only gets you a 5 out of 5. All right, I'll finish processing after Mark's break. All right, this is for Mark. Hit Parade Football 2020, 1957 Topps Football PSA 7 Plus Edition Series 1. It looks like box 2. I'm going to assume that's a 2. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Like this out of 7, Dorn Dibble. Dorn? You're putting in Dorn? He's over the century against this guy. And 152 out of 154. Joe Scudero out of near mint 7. During the spring, Joe acts in the movies. And before the Redskins, he led Canada in ground gaining. Canada. Joe Scudero. Scooter Scudero. Okie dokie, apparently he's a movie star. Looks like a movie star. I will combine these for you, since they're both PSA. See, David, I like it. That's the information we need. It's true, before the merger. But, you know, that doesn't count. Nothing we do is ever good enough. Yeah, it was actually before I was born, believe it or not. Absolutely. Well, except for lacrosse. We had some pretty good lacrosse years. That's true. He hated Buffalo because he couldn't get away with everything that he could get away with out in California. We called him on his BS. I watched the dude steal a 20 off of a bar. He's a millionaire. Doesn't need the bartender's $20 bill. I didn't see it live. I saw the actual CC video of it because I knew the bar owner. I liked him. I hung out with him once. He was a nice guy. He actually said hi to everybody, signed all the autographs anybody wanted. I like Marshawn. He seemed pretty nice. But sometimes he just didn't know how to act. I should preface that with the words allegedly. A gentleman that looked like him the night he was there. I don't want to get sued. So I don't have that either. Nope. All right, I think I'm caught up. I guess we'll see. All right, Don. That is amazing. The Curse of Bobby Lane. I think I have a graded Bobby Lane card somewhere. Yeah, I think I do. So, Marcus, how you feeling about some stature? I like it. It is. This came out today. It's actually the next break at 9 o'clock. Is a 12-box case. Division. This is for Marcus. This is Marcus's first ever live hockey break. Fact. Also fact, I have not opened any stature yet, so this is my first stature break of any year that I'm aware of. Definitely of this year. So there's a lot of beginner's luck in this break. So good luck. It's the ingrained box, so I like that. I like that immediately. Very ingrained like. Keith Tkachuk. Seth Jones. Nick Camano, $3.99. Eric Brandstrom, $1.49. Jean Bellevue, out of 99.
Why does that look like it moves inside there? It can't, though.
That's an optical illusion. That the sea kind of floats. I dig it. Vitaly Abramov. Esteemed Carey Price. Max Verano, out of 49. So anybody that watches me break regularly knows that from the 1920 NHL draft class, there's one superstar defenseman that I always tend to pull. And since this is a double good luck break, it's only fitting that I pull Cale Makar out of 199. Only fitting that that happens. That is big time. That is very big time. Alright, I think he said they were 79s. They are 79s. Alright, 79 point thickness. So if you plan on collecting this set, if this is the set you're going to go after, you're going to need some 79 point cases. Hey Jordan, how are you doing? opening from that end. Mitch Marner. Jonathan Marchessault. Brady Keeper out of 399. David Pastrami out of 149. Out of 20. Jacob Middleton. Nicholas Haig for the Golden Knights. I don't have any Obsidian. Oh, I do have Obsidian. I have Obsidian first off the line. I have 5 Obsidian first off the line. Out of 33, it's rookie Ilya Mikheyev. Auto patch. And Eric Stahl, Esteemed. I like the filigree work. In the foil, there's like a filigree for the Esteemed cards. It's very subtle, but it's back there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, that's okay, Greek. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. That is the beautiful thing about it. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. Mike. I believe these are yours. Mike wants buybacks. Mike gets buybacks. 1920 Upper Deck buybacks. Hockey. Clay Keller. Out of 199. Out of 25, Young Guns, Sebastian Aho. Dante Fabro. 10 out of 10, Michael Grenland. Shining Stars. There you go. You are welcome. All right, Jamie. Let me know if you're ready. This is for Jamie. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Hockey Bubex. Wayne Gretzky, out of 50. Can we get two Waynes in one box? Or how about the other Oiler? Out of 12, Connor Hellebuyck. It's a UD canvas. And then we will do something, we'll open something that we probably haven't opened in about 1 to 2 years here. It's an absolute rarity, something I don't get my hands on every day. It is 1718, the Cup. $249, Victor Arvidsson. Out of $249, Andrew Potpourri. Oh, look. A booklet. Right wing for the Edmonton Oilers. Autographed rookie gear of Kyler Yamamoto. I don't understand how that's not numbered. But it's not numbered. It's a great looking book. It's a great looking book. I like it. Signature renditions. Oh, excuse me. How about a Mike Vecchione rookie patch auto out of 249? And last but not least, out of 249, Stammer. There you go. You are welcome. There you go. Robert Thomas. Are you here? I like his collab work a little bit better. Sure can. Q likes the tub. Sounds good. right, let's get it in. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Stature Hockey. This is a 12-box Steven Adams Card World Live 4-spot random division break. Late Nights with DC. I am DC. And I am ready to random. 6. 5. 'Andrew, you have Metro. Capitals, Hurricanes, Penguins, Blue Jackets, Rangers, Flyers, Islanders, Devils. Wes, you have Atlantic. That is Lightning, Bruins, Maple Leafs, Panthers, Canadians, Red Wings, Senators, and Sabres. Jacques, you have Central. Avalanche, Predators, Stars, Blues, Jets, Blackhawks, and Wild, while Eric grabs Pacific. Sharks, Flames, Golden Knights, Coyotes, Oilers, Canucks, Ducks, and Kings. Alright, that's what a sealed case looks like. Let's see what an opened case looks like. Yeah, I love it, Locke. I love it. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right, let's get all the cutting out of the way first. Isn't that exciting? All right. Good luck, you four. And everybody watching. Enjoy. Phil Esposito. Matthew Tkachuk. Connor Timmins out of 399. Out of 99, Guy Lafleur. Goes to Montreal. Keith Tkachuk out of 35. Adam Fox out of 199. That goes to the Rangers. How about Drew Doughty out of 15? That's Pacific. Noah Dobson. You know, it's a cool concept having your iPod or iPad in the shower. It's just unnerving knowing that you're in the shower and you're watching me and chatting as well. Glenn Hall, Chicago. Sam Lafferty, $3.99. The Penguins. Mark Messier, $1.49. The Rangers. 35 out of 35. It's Mark Schafely. Jonathan Davidson out of 15. That goes to Ottawa. Patrice Bergeron out of 20. Esteemed. Jack Hughes. And Nick Hague. Hey, Scuba, do you remember that time I pulled an out of 10 auto of Ken Griffey Jr. gold frame? Out of definitive? That was cool. John Quick, LA. Out of 399, Morgan Frost. Out of 149, Will Borgen, going out to Buffalo. Out of 75, it's Doug Gilmour. Eric Stahl. That's Minnesota. Minnesota is in Central. Kirby Doc out of 85. And Rasmus Sandin. Marty Brodeur. Panarin. Out of 399, Philip called Zadina. Out of 99, Morgan Frost. Out of 35, Cam Neely. Julien Gauthier heading out to Carolina. That's going to be out of 199. It's 1 out of 199. I wish it was autoed, but out of 85, there's your Kel McCarr rookie. Megan Fox. And Sid Crosby. Esteemed. Yeah, there you go, Locke, and you can sell it as the Disco Shower Package. Audio trademarked by DC. Hashtag give me 1% and it's yours. Yammer Yager. The Berg. Doughty, LA. Out of $3.99, Noah Dobson, Metro. Dennis Gilbert. Hey, Gilbert. Out of $149, heading out to Chicago, which is Central. $149, William Carlson, that's Pacific. $35, that is Barkov. Florida is Atlantic. Noah Dobson, Metro. I want this card, but I can't legally make an offer for it. But I just want you to know that if I was allowed to, I would. It's Captain Jack Eichel. 4 out of 20. And Carl Grunstrom for La Kings. Something good in here. Lundqvist. Josie. Max Verano, $3.99 to Ottawa. $149, Jacob Middleton, San Jose, Pacific. Eric Brandstrom, out of 75. Goes to Ottawa. Trevor Moore. Toronto, I believe that's Atlantic. It is. And how about this one? Out of 9. Did I hear a 9er in there? You did. Out of 9, Nico Sturm. Rookie patch auto. 8 out of 9. Well, there you go, Central. Jacques. Pour vous. Nico has a great auto. I agree. And Marc-Andre Fleury, esteemed. I'll take a look, Don. Joe Thornton. Blake Wheels. $3.99, Brady Keeper. That goes to Florida. Out of 99, Tobias Bjornfoot to Pacific. $149, Balser to Ottawa. And so is, out of 85, Thomas Chabot. Out of 45, it's Jonathan Davidson's rookie auto for Ottawa. Yeah, Snickers, good. I probably will have one on my lunch. Out of $3.99, that's rookie first round overall first pick. Hughes of the Jack variety. Phil Esposito. You know, it's funny. Phil Esposito kissed the Stanley Cup. So did I. Nick Camano, $3.99. Dallas. Sebastian Aho, $1.49. Out of 45, Alexander Tessier. Out of 85, Guillaume Brisebois. I hate this next card. It's nothing personal. I just don't like the player. Most people don't. He's pretty well despised across the entire league. Some people in Boston don't even like him. It's Bradley Marchand. There you go, Atlantic. Jamie, kind of, yeah. And Alex Ovechkin, esteemed. Scott, we have some, but not many. We more or less deal in boxes and cases, but there are certain high-end items we do packs. You'd have to check the site, bud. Other than that, I can truthfully tell you I don't know. If I knew, I would actually tell you. Tavares. Stahl. $3.99, it's Wallstrom. Premium. $3.99. Sergei Bobrovsky. For Atlantic. Out of 149. Stammer, out of 85. Dominic Kubalik. That goes to Chicago, which I believe is Central. Rookie Rem Pitlick, 3 out of 20. Little bit of cardboard on that one. That's yours, Nash. Central again. Carolina. Timo Solani. To Winnipeg. Winnipeg. Pop quiz hotshot. Winnipeg left Winnipeg, became another team, and then went back to Winnipeg. What was the other team they became? Regardless, we send these to Arizona. Well, I guess I just answered that question. Mikko Rantanen. It's true. Leah. $3.99. Mike Modano out of 149. Dallas. Out of 85, Joey Daccord. And there's only one way you can follow up Joey Dacor. That's with an autographed Joey Dacor out of 199. Sid Crosby, 149 to the Berg. Century Moments, Bobby Hall and Chris Chelios. One goes to Atlantic, the other to Central. Brent Burns, Bobrovsky, Cole Sherwood to Columbus out of 399. Mario Ferraro out of 149 to San Jose. Brent Burns out of 75 to San Jose. Mackenzie McEachern. Atlantic, Wes. Wes, you're going to be pretty happy when you see this. How about 9 out of 10, Chris Chelios, raising the cup. Century Momentous. Niner out of 10. Hey, Wes, how you doing, bud? That's great. And a Jaromir Jagr not signed for the Berg. Sorry, Berg, you're not Detroit. All right, last box. Malkin, followed by another pen in Gensel. Out of 399, Ryan Lindgren. Out of 149, Zach McEwen, Vancouver. For Jersey, out of 45, Khrushchev. Calgary, out of 85, Johnny Gaudreau. Carl Grundstrom. That goes to Pacific, but that is not the last auto. There's one more, and it is oh so choice. It's going to Central. Out of 49, Cale Makar. Of course it is. It's 42 out of 49. The answer. And last but not least, Dylan Larkin. So here's my critique. I absolutely love that everything is on card. I enjoy on card. I like that the jersey, the patches are basically case hits. Basically. 1 to 2 per case. Does it get repetitive in look? Yeah, a little bit. But the different numbers collating to a different color and pattern, I think makes up for it. These cards actually feel really nice. They have a very thick gloss on the front and the back, which leads me to believe they're going to grade really well for edges and corners. However, you may lose a little bit on surfaces, as it may be surface susceptible to minor scratches and abrasions. So I'm going to wager a lot of them grade out really high at PSA, but float around 9.5 in Beckett. Corners look good, edges look good. I was keeping an eye on them. I mean, the surfaces from what I saw looked fine. The nice thing about having a high gloss on the back, it reduces edging. And Upper Deck in the past, for instance, Artifacts and Trilogy suffered from edging pretty bad on the backs of the cards because they either didn't use a gloss or they used a really thin gloss. So, that is my professional analysis for what it's worth. Yep, they feel good in the hand, man. They're very slick. All right, let's do some processing. Yeah, Don, yours was marked personal, so you're good. Yeah, I'm not mad at it at all. I have not touched Obsidian yet. I will in a little bit, because I do know there's a personal break of it coming up shortly. Yikes. Well, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I think the only thing they get lately has been complaints about me. So it's nice that you said something nice. I appreciate it. There has been 2 emails that I'm aware of that people were like, hey, DC's awesome. Give him a raise. And there's been like 20 that I'm too fast. I ridicule them too much. I joke too much. I don't take my job seriously. There's a couple of different ones. So I appreciate it anytime a good one can come through. Ken, I'm fairly certain you're up when it comes to me breaking. Fairly certain you're up. All right, I think that's it right there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Why isn't that working? There we go. Uh-oh. Actually, Jason, Don beat you out by 3 orders. But fear not, Don's is fairly quick. But you're definitely up after that. Greek, actually, we never heard from him again. So what I think happened is he said, oh, you better learn to deal with it. This is how it's going to be. And I said something about reporting him, and he's like, that'll be the end of your site. And then I said, I said, I don't think he understands how big we are. So what he probably did is he probably Googled us and realized we're one of the, if not we're the second largest company in the world for exporting cards and memorabilia. Our pockets are a little bit deeper than his. Thanks, Wes. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Scuba. And Tommy, that is true. Because it's actually, I looked it up, depending on, I'd have to go back and read what he wrote. It could be a federal felony for cyberbullying, but he technically didn't direct anything toward me that I can remember. All right, Don, are you ready? Jason, I hope so. I'll probably never see it. I am literally the lowest man on the totem pole. One, there's only one person in the entire company newer than me, and two, my entire division is me and my boss Sean, and then it's the president. All right, Don, perfect timing. This is for Don. 2019-2020 Upper Deck Hockey buybacks. Good luck, Don. You know, Mike, you just said, I feel like a big one coming here. I was just thinking we should get one big enough that it almost pays for another Diamond Icons for him. That's what I was thinking. Matt Barzal, 199. That's not it. Oh, let me fix this because you're going to want to see it. Upper Deck Platinum Profiles. 1 of 1 Mark Messier. Yep, we were right. Mike hit it on the head. A big one. Ken, you're absolutely right, man. The dude makes left turns like nobody's business. What I love is that it's an Oilers card. How many Oilers autographed Messiers are there out there? I'm gonna guess not a ton. There are some, but probably not a ton. Out of 199, PK Subban. Out of 25, Jake Gensel. For the Pens. You know, here's what I'm going to give Jake Gensel credit for. He signed it small enough and in an area so that you were sure to see it. I love you too, Jeremy. Mike wants it. There you go. So I give him props. He put it where you're guaranteed to see it. I like it. Yeah, Mike. You're funny. You're so funny. It's all good, man. I love everybody. I love each and every one of you. I hope each and every one of you prosper and are well. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. I agree. Congratulations. I'm going to give you my honest answer. If I got the Nolan Ryan ball, I would keep that for myself. If I got the Pete Rose ball, I would give it to my father. My father loved Pete Rose. My father was a Cincinnati fan, even though he didn't follow a lot of baseball. He was a big fan of the Big Red Machine. Pete Rose, when I played baseball, he had me pattern my game like Dave Concepcion. I was a great fielder. I couldn't hit to save my life. And Dave Concepcion's batting stance definitely did not help me. So that's my honest answer. If I wanted it for me, it would be Nolan Ryan. If it was the Pete Rose, I would give it to my father. Plus, I'm pretty sure my father bet on baseball. All right, Jason. Are you ready? I think Ricky abandoned you. But he's here in spirit. All right, let's do it. Real talk, this is my first 1920 Obsidian basketball, let alone 1920 Obsidian basketball first off the line. So there's a lot going on here. I'm a big fan of Obsidian in football. So I am pretty stoked to see it for basketball. This is Jason's. Good luck, friend. Harrison Barnes. Norman Powell. That's going to be out of 16. Atomic Blake Griffin out of 99. Five out of 5. Torrey Craig. Hey, Jason. Hey, Ken. Hey, everybody in chat. Who's your favorite breaker in the world? I'm not conceited, but I do like to hear it. Go ahead and shout it if you don't mind. You know what? I need a case for that now that I'm really looking at it. I need a case. It's not Zion, so before you get your hopes up, it is not Zion Williamson. So before you get him in a bunch, it's not Zion Williamson. It is, however, Ja Morant. And in addition to being Ja Morant, it's 1 out of 25. There you go, my dude. And of course, something that big can only be followed up with ball ball. And Ricky Rubio. There you go, man. I think everybody has enough ball. You're welcome, brother. Thanks, Marcus. Yeah, it's true. I probably pull Burt Bull Oven more than anybody. But it's been a, I was on the Zion streak for a while. I'll take it. If that's the beginning of a jaw streak, I'll take it. All right, Jay-Z. Put Beyonce away. And let's get to breaking. Alright, this is for Jay-Z. We have Upper Deck. The Cup. 2017-18 hockey. Good stuff. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Out of 249. Somebody called me this guy's whisperer earlier. And you know what? I'm going to agree with you, because a lot of the breaks that I watch, and I do watch my competition to get ideas to steal shamelessly from them, they don't pull this guy nearly as much as I find myself doing so. That would be Kyler Yamamoto. Out of 249. Just wish he was a little bit better. Hey, Ricky. You're probably going to want to break out the checkbook. Or your PayPal account. Or even, maybe, your Venmo. Out of 99, that would be Jonathan Marchessault. in pretty sharp condition, too. Pretty sharp condition. Color-coded. I love these. There needs to be more of them. Kirk Muller. Some old school jersey. One out of 33. We pulled a dope printing plate of him last time. Ville Uso. 249. Nice little 4-color patch. Oh, Sean, I would just tell him that there's a Marcia So patch auto out of 99. And I think he'll be interested. Finally, Eric Carlson, 249. That's good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. You're welcome. Oh, I have a fast break in 5 minutes. I was unaware of that. So last night, after pulling the gold Zion 10 out of 10 from Prism, I looked to see what the next lowest card is. We know the 101 is gone. That was already pulled. But there are 5 out of 5 Zions. That is my new goal. I've gotten his 20. I've gotten his 10. I believe I've gotten his 49 and his 99. Oh no, not his 99. 199. I'd like to get an out of 5. No, the best card I ever pulled is definitely the I mean, it's going to be close because that out of 10 Zion depends on what it grades out to. But I would have to say, as far as rarity and value, it's going to be the Contenders ticket first off the line exclusive blue auto out of 20. What color is out of 5? I think it's green. It's like a green something. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember looking at it and going, yeah, that'd be nice. Pete, I definitely did that. Black gold? Okay. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because the 101 is black. The 5 or the 10 of 10 is gold. This one is the gold that fades to black. Neon green is fast break? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hit one of those today then. I thought it was green, so I must have been looking at fast break. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what they do is they take the looks of all of the sets that they own, and then they just make different looks from that set for each player. On the back of the card, it still says Chronicles, so it's still going to be considered Chronicles. No, they make Crown Royal. They just happen to also put some Chronicle. Ricky. I see you've seen the video. I figured you'd like that one. It's clean. It is clean. All right, let's get this in. Let's do it. I'm in a basketball mood. I've been boning up on my basketball, watching documentaries. Since I don't have any live games to watch, I have been watching videos. I actually got through my first full game of basketball, even though it was a rerun. 2019-2020 Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World live 6-spot random division break. Late nights with DC. I am DC. And I am ready to random. $11. My goodness, Jason. No pressure here. $8. Andrew S. Central. Cavs, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. Yasmin, Northwest, Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets. Southeast goes to Jonathan. That's Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. While Henry B gets to the Southwest, which is the Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavs, and Pelicans. The Pacific is Kevin B's. Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, and Lakers. And finally, Atlantic goes to Carlo. That's going to be the Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, and 76ers. All right. Let's have at you. That's Fast Break Basketball. ×3 for the shipmate. Good luck, everyone. DeMarcus Cousins. Silver. Zion Williamson. Sparkle. Right off the bat, Sparkle Fireworks. Gonna need a few of these. I think this is gonna be one of those get it early and often breaks. Let's go for it. Casey Okpala. Lauri Markkanen. Darius Beasley. De'Aaron Fox, it's on a 125, headed to Sacramento. Eric Eric Bledsoe, silver, Jared Culver, Sparkle Fireworks, Minnesota. Nope, this is the group break. Kevin Porter, Jason Kidd, Darius Garland. The auto is Michael Thompson. Poor Markel. Out of 175. Magic. That card is really scratched. Good thing it's not going out. Dame Lillard. Far out. Blazers. Chuma Okiki. Kyle Lowry. Kyle Kuzma. Cam Reddish, Sparkle rookie, going out to Hotlanta. Bruno Fernando. Julius Irving. Miaoni for Utah. PJ Washington for Charlotte. Zaire Smith. All right, this is going to be the photo variant rookie for Darius Garland, going out to the Cavs. Chris Paul, out of 50 for OKC. There you go. Oklahoma. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. CJ McCollum. Danny Green for the Lakers out of 175. Cody Martin. Lauri Markkanen. Chicago. Sounds good, Tyler. I'll do that. Speaking of Tyler. Wesley Matthews. The Bucks. Miles Turner, 125. Box dos. Malik Beasley. That's for Denver. Jazz Hands. It's going to be out of 50. Brooklyn in the house. Smiljic. Giannis and Cam Johnson. Kevin Knox II. Damari Carroll, out of 75, going to San Antonio. Jordan Poole headed to Golden State. Kendary Weatherspoon, that is a silver rookie. And Zion Williamson, a sparkle luck of the lottery. Ricky, I don't know what you're talking about. Grant Williams and Kyle Guy, Boston and Sacktown. Wendell Carter Jr. out of 175. VC and Sekou Doumbouya. Terrence Ross. Orlando. Cervitas and Reddish. Pistons. And the Hawks. Ah, Ricky. Wasn't me, man. Don't know what you're talking about. Rui Hachimura. Cam Reddish and Fiondu Kabengele. This is your photo variant for the box. There you go, Atlanta. Otto Porter Jr., Chicago. Out of 125, Kendary Weatherspoon. Scottie Pippen. Oh, I like this guy. Shaquille O'Neal. Trey Waters. That is going to Orlando. Klay Thompson. Golden State. Bob Dandridge. Pretty sure there is a booger encapsulated in that card for you underneath the gloss. Congratulations. You've got a Bob Dandridge booger card. Milwaukee. Savor it. Yeah, Don's like, nope, that's a 101. That's definitely a 101. Yeah, please do. Please do. Russell Westbrook for Houston out of 175. And Roe Langford. Luka Doncic. And Iggy Prasdakis. Last one. John Wall, 175 for the Wizards. A fun fact about the Wizards, from my understanding of basketball, which is vast and deep, the Wizards was the team that Michael Jordan is most known for playing on. Jalen McDaniels for the Hornets. Luka Samanic. Tyler Hero to Miami. Admiral Schofield. And Roe Langford, which is going to be your photo variant of this box. There you go, Boston. Hoff, I think so, but sometimes I've seen more. Yao Ming, 125. Chuma Okeke, silver rookie. Kwai. Four boxes, I think. Justin James. Kobe White, finally making an appearance. Chris Dunn to the Bulls to go with that Kobe White. Quinn Cook for the Lakers. Love out of 75 for the Cavs. Shaquille O'Neal. I can't guarantee there's not going to be boogers sealed into it. J-Bone. There's Ja Morant. Dame Lillard for the Trailblazers. Joel Embiid. Klay Thompson. Terrence Mann. Jackson Hayes. Charles Barkley. I'd have to look, bud. Porzingis, 175. Nasir Little. Nick Claxton. R.J. Barrett. Well, we got 2 out of the big 3. We've even got a P.J. Washington. Giannis. Let's go ahead and get a Zion in the next pack. Cody Martin, out of 125. And when I said next pack, I meant the next pack that was not in my hand. I meant this pack. Right here. Brendan Clark, Colin Sexton, Trae Young, John Wall, and not Zion. Yeah, I am, Pete. Jalen Noel. Jabari Parker. And that's a wrap. I am going to swap out a couple of these cases. I noticed the ones I put them in seemed a little bit loose, so I went with another pack of the same size. And sure enough, first one's just ran a little bit big. And I don't want your cards shifting. So bear with me briefly while I do that. I love physics. Grabbed exactly the right number, too. There we go. Now they're up to my standard. Trav, you're welcome, man. Good stuff right there too. Thanks, Jason. I treat your cards like I would treat my own cards. That's just the way it should be. Even the cards that we donate to the children all get treated well. Excuse me. Careful, guys. My son watches this channel. It's all good, man. Bart? Nope. Didn't hit anything today. It has been remarkably vanilla. I appreciate it. Where are... Okay. Sorry about that, Hoff. I sometimes have that effect on people. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock out this break. And then I'm going to go on lunch. I'll give you the updated list. And then we'll come back and do some personals. This one here is for Jason. I opened a box for him earlier. You can see the video on YouTube. And he liked it so much, he bought 4 more of them. Every single one that I had. So together, we're going to knock out some 2019-2020 Obsidian basketball first off the line. I had mentioned, he said, hey, what do you think of Obsidian? I love Obsidian. I love the look. I dig the neon flash of it. And is that good enough for me? Let's try one. The Ja Morant auto out of 25 made him say, okay, let's keep going now. James Harden. Cody Zeller. Followed by Cody Zeller out of 75. Mike Conley out of 16. Uh, it was not just a daisy. It was a Daisy Ridley one of one autographed printing plate. Out of 75, Jarrett Jack. Out of 99, Eric Pascal. Yikes, Eric, you gotta do better than that on your signature, bud. You went off the sticker twice. Come on, dude. No bueno. DeJounte Murray. Not the most spectacular of starts, but you know what? Can only go up. Ben Simmons. Out of 75. Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard is going to be 16 out of 16. Out of 75, Patrick Beverly. Out of 25, it's James Worthy. Darius Bazley. And DeMar DeRozan. Dwight Howard. Chris Middleton. Dylan Windler, rookie, out of 50. Andrew Wiggins, out of 16. Out of 75, M.L. Carr. I like this one for many reasons. One of which is I read his first autobiography and thought it was one of the most interesting books I'd ever written up until that time. Out of 60, Dennis Rodman. Very interesting autobiography. I'm good, Ryan. How are you doing? DeAndre Hunter. Damian Lillard. AD out of 75. Grant Williams out of 16. Out of 49, Otto Porter Jr. And out of 99, Ball. But that's okay. We're going to recover with the Ja Morant. And N on a Jay Crowder. All right, friends, that is Obsidian in a nutshell. You're welcome. I sure can. That would be 3. All right, I'm going to come back at 11:15. From there, we are going to do an hour and 45 minutes of nonstop personal breaks. So get them in. Ricky's is in for the Deadpool. Post in the chat what you guys are grabbing so that you guys don't oversell anything. I wouldn't want somebody to not get what they wanted. I will be back. I think there's a Snickers in my near future. -1 trilogy. See, there we go. All right, I will be back. I won't be in front of the screen, and the mic will be off, so I won't see this for another 20 minutes. So, see you in a half hour. My goodness, it looks like that Chet has gotten bigger. Ricky, I got no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Thanks, White. I will have it up shortly. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can find out how many are fake sales to dummy accounts for $20 instead of $3,000. All right, TK, are you ready? That's a copy. All right, this is for Tyler. 1920 Upper Deck Trilogy. Good luck. Good old Wayne on the cover. McKinker out of 799. Gusev. Connor. McDavid. Why, that's Steve Stamkos. All-Star Signature Puck. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Another stammer. Elvis. Teddy Bluger out of 999, level 1 rookie premier. Victor Olofsson out of 499, level 2 rookie premier. Pastrami. Panarin. Kuhlman. Sherwood out of 799 and Hurdle. There you go. I don't believe this one is. That's a negative. Joe! It's time! This is for Chicago Joe who, by the way, is 96% cooler than just regular Joe. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 2, 30 out of a hundo. Dark Moon Rising, Batman and the Monster Men, #1, Hugo Strange appearance. It's from 06, and it's a 9.8. Well, look at that flip phone. Isn't it nice? And it features Green Day. That's relevant. 92 out of 100. Detective Comics 625, 9.4. It's a Marv Wolfman story. I don't know a ton about. Okay, I know a fair amount. I know a average amount about comics. Marv Wolfman is one of my favorite writers. Marv Wolfman, not afraid to take chances and do a lot of groundbreaking characters and story building. So that's a 9.4 right there. And that's from 91, by the way. So a couple of years on that one. Yeah, Wolfman, one of my favorites is Vigilante, the original incarnation of Vigilante. Just groundbreaking stuff. He was so daring, he actually moved away from the comic book code because there was a very particular way he wanted to move the, and I'm not going to spoil it, even though it's a 40-year-old spoiler, 30-year-old spoiler. He moved it away because he wanted to end a very particular way that was not within the comic book code. But I own the entire run, everyone, including the annuals, of Vigilante. You're welcome, man. Good stuff. All right, Ricardo, it's you. Let's get it. This is for Ricky. Not a regular comic book guy, but when DC is breaking, he makes exceptions. I do not always break comics, but when I do, it is with DC. 83 out of 100 Hit Parade 2020 Deadpool Edition Series Uno. That's Deadpool Kills Deadpool, #3, a 9.8 from 2013. Got Kidpool. What's that? Dogpool? Headpool? Yeah. I don't see Lady Deadpool. that one might be Lady Deadpool. And her hair is covered up in the back. But that's a 9.8 from 2013. $81 out of a hundo. 81 out of a hundo. Same run. Same fun. Deadpool, Back in Black #2, Amazing Fantasy #15 cover homage. It's also a 9.8, and this one is from 2016. Dig it. All right, if they want to all be 9.8s, I'm okay with that. $12 out of a hundo. That is a 12, okay. From 1992, X-Force #15, graded a 9.4 with a Deadpool and Cruel appearance. Sunspot joins X-Force. Deadpool, Cable, and only one will walk away. There you go, bud. No, it's not being produced, Hoff. It was only produced for 17-18. The cup is some of the highest end hockey you can buy. So a lot of companies, including ours, will buy mountains of it when it comes out so that we can purposefully hold on to it for years to come as the rookies develop into good players. That's why we still have 15-16 on hand. By the way, I have a box of 15-16 the cup. I haven't had it all week. I finally get it back. Kind of stunned it's still here. But anyway, that's why we'll have stuff that's 5 years old. It's because it is super high-end hockey. You're welcome, man. It is. It's the joke, Hoff, about disrespecting a cup comes from just an accidental superstition we came up with. During the quarantine weeks at my house. Michael G, are you here? So yeah, it's if people want high-end hockey, that's what they get. All right, what do you want to see first, friend? All right. So just do it in this order. Is that good? All right, this one is for Michael G. It's personal break time. We are going to kick things off with some absolute 2020 baseball. I have come to really like this product. I know people don't like the fact that it doesn't have the logos, and I get it. I respect that. However, they definitely put effort into creating this set. So I'm okay with how it looks based on the amount of effort that was put in to make it. It's almost like they want to make cards when it comes to this set. Buster Posey, JT Realmuto, Trey Turner, Andrew Benintendi, Babe Ruth out of 199, Kyle Lewis, Tools of the Trade, that's Jordan Yamamoto out of 149. I'm gonna say that is jersey, and socks and or arm warmer, whatever they call it, shooting sleeve. I don't know what they call it in baseball. Basketball, we called it a shooting sleeve. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Doc Gooden. How about the Doc? Out of 50. What is up, Doc? Fun fact, I grew up a Mets fan in the 80s before I abandoned baseball altogether. So little known fact, I was originally a Mets fan. Fell out of love with baseball after playing it for 4 years, decided I just hated the sport, and did not come back to baseball for another 18 years, where I became an Astros fan. And then life simultaneously got better, and then almost immediately worse. Pete Alonso out of 99. So the 80s Mets, I know them all. Strawberry, Johnson, Gooden, I had them all the Panini sticker books filled. Yogi Berra, Mickey Mantle, Justin Verlander, Mike Soroka out of 199. This is nice if this is autographed. Gavin Lux, oh, doesn't matter, it's out of 10. What is that? Oh, that's his athletic tape. His wrist tape. The athletes, like the Ace wrist colored tape. But that is awesome. It's out of 10, so it doesn't matter if it's autographed. It's a nice low number, and that is definitely the wrist tape. Sorry, forgive me, I had to touch it to figure out what it was. And as soon as you touch it, you know exactly what it is. I recommend you make sure your hands are nice and clean like mine, and you do the same, and you will know exactly what that is. It's this stuff right here. It's not a wristband. It is the athletic version of like a sticky ace bandage. Thank you. Sorry, man. That's the only way I was going to figure out what it was. Tommy Edman. 1 out of 99. Sheldon Noose out of 50. It's not. It feels like it's the other side, which makes sense. They would probably use the adhesive to put it on the board, the backboard. Cal Ripken out of 99. All right, good box. I like it. 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series. I'm still waiting on my Hank Aaron. Maybe it's in this one. Out of 37, Louis Tiant. What a well-manicured mustache that is. And last, but hopefully not least, clearly authentic 2020. Getting jiggy with it. Out of 99, it's Will Smith. There you go, man. Good stuff. All of it was good stuff. Congratulations, man. Great break. Hey, Chicago. There you go, buddy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, you hate the Cubs, right? You're a huge Cubs hater, Chicago Joe. You're welcome, Michael. Thank you. Yep, well, man, I can only do what the break gods allow me to do. Yeah, it was mediocre, Chicago. It was mediocre. It was fair. All right, Brad. Thank you. I will take a look in a little bit. Once I clear these out, I will process the rest of them. All right, Wyatt. Wyatt, are you ready? Let's do it. This right here is for Wyatt. Spectra, 1920 NBA, first off the line. Feels hefty. Good luck, brother. Take care, Mike. Roe Langford. Out of 25. Dave Cowens. It's a good looking card. Donnie Mitchell. This is out of 50. Out of 99. Andrew Wiggins. Porzingis. And out of 49, Senku Tomboya. A silver Ben Simmons. Kai Bowman. Tyler Harrow. These are super rare. I want to say they're called Color Blast. And I believe these are, that's the case, right? Or is that the master case hit? The reason I know this is because they started them in soccer. And I'd seen them there. So that is a Color Blast Tyler Harrow. I need a slightly thicker, so I need a 79 or a 59. But I'm not going to force that one in. All right, I'm going to wager it's a 59. So 59 is my guess. 59 is the answer. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. I wish it was one of the big three, but Harrow's going to live up to his name. Keldon Johnson. That one is going to be out of 39. I believe that's your first off-the-line exclusive. And Grant Williams, out of 99. Celestial. All right, last pack. Well, I already like the last card a lot. Ben Simmons. Cam Reddish. Out of 49, Sean Elliott. Interstellar out of 49. That's Ja Morant. I pulled the Zion Interstellar out of 49 the other day. So now you get the Ja. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. There you go, bud. Great break. Great break. I feel good about that one. You're very welcome. I don't always get to feel good after a basketball break because of the prices, but that one, I actually feel good after. Very welcome. All right, Sneaky Pete, are you ready? Boom. This is for Pete. It's Chronicles Foosball. Haha, nice, Joe. So Pete just set himself up for success. Pete simply commented, I'm not going to be picky. Which means he will take it exactly as it comes. Jarrett Stidham out of 99. Noah Fant. Devin Bush. Danny Jones. Greer. And Russell. Woo! 400 points. Really wish they'd stop doing that. Out of 199, Mark Brunell. Marquise Brown. Dwayne Haskins. Hunter Renfrow. Dwayne Haskins. And Motor. Sure Ken Coulter. Odell Beckham Jr. Nick Bosa. That's going to be numbered. It's going to be numbered 10 out of 10. There you go. A nice first down. Bosa. Rookie. The stash. That shouldn't be numbered. Nope. AJ and DK. Cam Chancellor out of 99. Nick Bosa 1 out of 199. Tony Pollard, Patty Mahomes, Brent Burns, Love Stidham, out of 99, Josh Jacobs, Miles Sanders, Brian Burns, Kyler Murray, DK, and JJ. All right, last pack, brother. Out of 50, Benny Snell Jr. Out of 199, David Montgomery, Danny Marino, Debo, Noah, Justice, Debo. All right, friend. There you go. All right, sounds good. Hey, Rudy, I'm good, bud. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? How's the family? Is everybody safe? Out of trouble? Oh, that's no bueno. No bueno at all. Are we talking like reconstruction or just a light cleanup? All right. You know what? It's going to be easier if I do this. Welcome. I get it, Rudy. But you know what? Sometimes, just sometimes, you have to take an L in the short term to secure the W in the long term. If she completely blows it out, she'll be no good in construction possibly ever again. Full MCL PCL tire man. You won't be lifting more than 50 pounds for the rest of your life unless you have a football or baseball level insurance and surgical team. Other than that, you are restricted. Good, man. That's good. I like women of strong stock. Well, Vince, I was going to wait to see what came next. I figured somebody in your home jumped on your computer and just typed something in all caps. Or you were having a stroke. And if that was the case, I was going to wait 20 minutes and ask if you were okay. But since you replied in just slightly over 3 minutes, you're fine. You're good. I gotcha. No need for me to follow up. You're not having a stroke. Oh, you know what? Listen. Tonight was a slower night. I mean, like, monetarily, it was the same amount that I would usually have pass through personal breaks. But they were a lot of higher end, smaller breaks. I needed today a nice, more restful day. I know. Yeah, he died Sunday. Or Monday. And Kelly Preston died Sunday. She lost her battle with breast cancer, and Grant had a brain aneurysm and died suddenly. Awful. I am a Craig Ferguson fanatic, and he invented Jeff Sanderson. And I loved Mythbusters, and he was always like the coolest person. Kelly Preston, did you ever see Jerry Maguire? Oh, me too, Scuba. She was right up my alley. Yep. High School High. She was in a lot of things. She was married to John Travolta. My goodness, I can't speak well enough of her. She was one of the most regular people I ever worked with. Well, I shouldn't say worked with, worked for. Always had a smile. Always ready for an autograph and a hello and a picture. Very kind, very nice, quick to jump into a conversation. Just a lovely, lovely human being. That one hurt. I don't want to get into it, but that one stung. Yeah. But Grant, that was just shocking. Pete, yeah, they put up packs a lot of times. They'll do special white shimmer packs of like hockey and football. Those can be pretty valuable. Their higher end point stuff is usually good, but they don't update it very often. But yeah, Kelly's a fantastic. Just that sucked. I feel for John and Ella. That sucks. Anyway, let's get into some breaks. This is Pete, 2020 Chronicles Football Take 2. What's up, Booyah? The Terminator. Eli, Ryan Finley not starting. Out of 25, too. Miles, Marquise, Metcalf, Miles, and Daniel Jones. N'Keal Harry out of 99. Miles. Tom Bradington III. Bush Montgomery. And A.J. Brown. Booyah, yeah, I got time, buddy. I've got time. Time is one thing I've got a lot of. Deshaun Watson, unfortunately, it's Easton Stick. Out of 99. Saquon out of 99. Day Slay. N'Keal. Deontay. And Jacoby. I can do that, Coulter. I can do that. Oh, please be an autograph. Please be an autograph. Please be a... Yes! Daryl LaMonica out of 49. Dig that sig. Man, I should trademark that. Dig that sig. I like it. That might be mine. But there you go. Out of 49, Daryl LaMonica. Miles. JJ out of 199. Brian. Dwayne. Motor. And Day Slay. That's funny. Nope, definitely not Cars backup. Derrick Henry. Josh Jacobs. That one is going to be out of 99. 69 out of 99. DK out of 99. Dan. Debo. Mecole. Dave. And Aaron. I would Google him if I were you. LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Ray. Out of 199, McCole Hardman. Noah Fant, Devin Bush, DK, Devin, and Andy Isabella Itzaboy. Good stuff right there, dude. Hey, Julian, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I will. Give me one moment. Just got to finish what I'm doing. Yeah, Coulter, you're good. Bradley, I don't see it. Do you have a order number? Oh, all right. I was gonna say I don't see it, man, and I've looked everywhere. What is it for? So I can take it off the list. You had mentioned earlier, but I didn't take it off the list because I didn't see an order. Okay, thank you. All right, here's the list. Should be accurate. Don't know how to change that because that's a direct screenshot. All right, sounds good. All right, Coulter, are you ready? Alright, this is for Coulter. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 2. 29 out of a hundo. That would be Detective Comics 850 from 2009. It's a 9.6. Can't tell if that's Catwoman. I'd have to guess that's Catwoman. Ben 10. There you go. Sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Dude, we got time today. It was a pretty laid-back day. My first one in weeks. I'm happy. Very happy that this was a light day as far as card count. I have had some pretty daunting days. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm working a dream job here, and I'm aware this is a dream job. It doesn't get much better than this. I know that. But even though it's a dream job, sometimes when you're 5 days a week, 6.5 hours straight live television, for lack of a better term, it can get exhausting. And I have been back to back, solid booked from the moment I log on till 10 minutes after I'm supposed to leave. I love it. I'm not complaining. I love it. But it's days like this where it's a little more relaxed that I appreciate it. Booyah. We're actually, if we're not the number one largest, we are absolutely, at minimum, the number 2 largest exporter of cards and memorabilia in the entire world. We've been doing well since 1991. Not to toot the horn, but yeah, David Adams been around since 91. We are definitely, we've got to be the biggest. I haven't seen anybody that comes closer to our size. Thank you, man. I'm new. I just got here 8 months ago. But yeah, it's a machine, man. We have a brick and mortar building here in Buffalo. But online sales is where we get going. I mean, I'm doing breaks for people in Hong Kong, in Australia, California, New York, Canada, everywhere. You name it, man. Everywhere. So, I am busy. Oh, it is, Rudy. It's great. It's just being on camera. I have to be basically on point. I have to be my best me. Ricky's like Vegas. I have to be my best me at all time. On. I can't slip up. So when I get home, I sleep soundly because I'm exhausted come 2 a.m. when I finally get to go to bed. But I love it. I just appreciate days like today where it's a little, I can breathe in between. Now, I don't want every day to be like this. If I can get one day like this every 2 weeks, that's enough. But the fact that it's a Wednesday in the middle of the week, a nice recharge day. Today it didn't feel like I worked. Man, some of these Fridays when I'm breaking 40 breaks over the course of 8 hours, yeah, buddy, that feels like work. Dude, Ricky, on my son's life, I'm asleep within a half hour. That includes all the going to bed stuff. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate you, man. I love what I do, so I hope it comes through in the show. Julian, you've just listened. I feel like I rickrolled you, but it was a diatribe about my job. Are you ready, man? And what would you like to see first? Thanks, Moose. I enjoy you, man. Appreciate you. Buybacks first. You're welcome. Upper Deck 2019-2020 hockey. It's buybacks. This is for Julian, one of the many, many people to jump on the buybacks train today. Over the last 2 days, I have sold 5 cases of buybacks as individuals. Now, don't get me wrong, people are buying them 4 and 5 at a time, but as singles, not as sealed cases. Out of 199, Rudolph Balser. Really would like a McDavid auto. Nikolaj Ehlers, 27 out of 27 for number 27 on his Young Guns card. He's pretty good. Yep, he's pretty good. Stammer, he has been a recurring theme today. Out of 50. Griffin Reinhart, out of 25. I believe he is brother of Sam Reinhart. There you go. If you're wondering what we do with these, if you ever order a big order from us, you'll find out. Hit Parade Football 2020 1957 Topps Football PSA 7 Plus Edition Series 1 21 out of 151. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Kyle Rote, back for the Giants. 7. There you go. New York Football Giant. Yes, Brett. Yeah, yeah, Ricky. So, Brett, typically, there are... No, thank you. Hey, no, Julian, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for letting me break some amazing stuff. Honestly, thank you. There are people who do like to collect the very first one, or the last one. They'll call them bookends. Or if the number falls on their jersey number, let's say, for instance, if it's out of 199 and you get Gretzky 99 out of 199. Perfect example. The Connor McDavid RPA numbered 97 out of 99 sold for $160,000 because it was numbered 97 out of 99. Yep, 1 a.m. It's just doing my job, man. Doing my job, brother. Yep. The buybacks are interesting because it all depends on what they've decided to buy back. Usually the Young Guns are definitely out of their jersey number, but they'll also pick like different memorable cards or memorable photos, and those can be arbitrarily numbered to like 5, 10, 50, 99, whatever. But buybacks is cool. I dig it. That is true. I pulled a 101. Was it a Messier today? That was a Messier today. That one was nice. Very messy. How am I messy? Oh, Scuba, you rascal. You rascal. Got me. Yep. I admit it. I do not lie. All right, Brad, you're up next, bud. Let me just print yours out. Yeah, this is nice. It's 11:45, and I'm not scrambling like a chicken with his head cut off. Ricky, did you leave? Nope. Okay. Wait 1 second. Rob T. Rob T, are you here for your personal break? So if Rob is not here, I got to order for a personal break for one Deadpool comic. And I've been calling him for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. If he doesn't show up, and there's one available on the site, I can sell this Deadpool and just take his order from the back tomorrow. Just an FYI. Ricky was asking about one earlier. If Ricky declines, I'll give it to you. But Booyah, Ricky was asking earlier about them. That's why. That is why I called him by name. Yeah, I don't think he's here, man. So if you do want that last one, again, up to you. If you want it, I've called him, and I know those are hot commodities. And I know you are asking, so there's no point in me having it sit here till tomorrow, when I can get you one and then just pick his up tomorrow, have it here when I get here. Trying to be efficient, man. Trying to be efficient. All right, man. Hey Vince, did you get to see all the photos and the video of my excursion on Sunday? All right, this one is for Bradley. Topps 2020, clearly authentic. Baseball. Good luck, Bradley. Yup. Oh, I love it. Out of 99, it's Kerry Wood. Another one that Chicago Joe would probably want. So you'll never believe it, but that's Lake Erie. There you go, man. Good hit. Solid pitcher. Yeah, that's so to get to that path, because I can't say this on recording because it might not be illegal. Well, it's definitely not legal. So there, that path leads to that beach. That's technically a private beach. But the way I get to it is from the water. No, it's private property. So I actually wade waist deep in 18 Mile Creek to get to a little inlet that leads up to that trail that opens up to the lake. Now I can go all the way around into the mouth of the inlet. Moose, I would need to know either the order number or your first name and last initial. All right. I am a pretty good shot, man. The military taught me well. But you literally, as soon as you walk on the beach, you turn to the left, and it's just fossils as far as the eye can see from the Devonian period. So cool. All right, Scott, I'll take a look. I'm in New York. I can't have one. Even former military. Can't have one. You're welcome, Brad. All right, if you just did it, it will take 7 minutes before it gets to me. That is the turnaround time from order to process. Bart, I miss living in Texas. I told my wife, as soon as we can, we are moving back to Texas. I love Texas. I love it. If I didn't have to leave, I wouldn't have. Believe you me, loved it. The last buyback is actually already gone, Julian. But I can have it ready for you tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about that, man. That was grabbed by Brad. The other Brad. I got 2 Brads going right now. Absolutely, man. We'll get it done. You know we will. I'll print it out and hand deliver it too to make sure it gets where it's got to go. What's the biggest hit you've pulled from Hit Parade, basketball jersey, or ball? John Morant autographed jersey. That one's pretty big. From the basketball? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about the basketball one. We don't know. He's opening it at 1. He wants to open it right before I leave. Yeah, I loved Texas. I love the gun laws of Texas. I hate the gun laws in New York. I am former military. I know my way around a rifle and a handgun very well. And it is so difficult to be a responsible gun owner in the state of New York. And it's sad because it's people like me that you probably want to have their guns. Now, I have shotguns because we can freely have shotguns here for hunting. But that's about it, man. Black powder. You can have black powder rifles. I have a 50 cal black powder. Like in a Remington 1187 Premier. Brett, I believe they did do one for me before. I don't write down all my hit times, so they don't have anything to do it off of. I know nobody in this company is going to sit here and watch my videos and wait for the hits. If I wrote down more of the hits, they'd probably make more of the videos. Scott, gotcha. And that's it. That is going to be the last set of breaks right there. I got Scott. I've got Brad. Brad is going last, and Ricky. I'm going to file that one. I'm pretty sure the only reason they asked me for my times to begin with was not anything to do with making a greatest hits video, because they only made one. I think it's more or less so that they can find the good cards and make offers on them. That's what I think I've come to find out that me reporting my times has been. Julian, no clue. I've seen them. I may or may not have touched the Kobe. As in, they were holding it. I just reached out and touched it without asking. Because I'm that nerd. But it's got to be soon. I would imagine it's soon. That is gangbusters. Probably the most genius, out-of-the-box idea I've ever heard of. It appeals to sports fanatics and sneakerheads. I mean, really, though. Scott, you're up first. Yeah, there's a lot of us out there. Oh my God, it's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And you know what the funny thing is? The guy's like, hey, do you want to know how much they cost? I said, you know what? I don't. I was like, don't tell me. I was like, I don't want to know what that cost. Period. I don't care if it was a great deal. I don't care if you overpaid. Don't ever tell me what you paid for that. Because he was literally making it when he showed me. I knew that was coming out before they announced that it was coming out. And I was like, nope, I want to know nothing about it. Not a thing. Nothing. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. And then I went, touch. And then I was like, nope, don't tell me anything. I don't want to know how much they cost. That was like literally the conversation. I was like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know because then I'm just not going to want to open it. All right, so Ricky, Brad, and Scott. Those are my three, correct? Julian, I printed yours. I'm going to hand deliver that tomorrow. It's just, that's it, right? You three? You're the only ones that have them in? Did I miss someone? And I'll know by the timestamp if you put it in after I said that. All right, I'm taking that as a no. Scott, let's get it. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Then we're going to jump right into Ricky's break. Ready. This right here is for Scott. Stature came out today, and you know what? It's sharp looking. I dig it. All the autos are on card, and Upper Deck is making a concerted effort to not do redemptions, I've been told. Favorite 80s Mets player? Darryl Strawberry. Darryl Strawberry because strawberries are my mother's favorite fruit, and she was born on the 18th. Marc-Andre Fleury. Eric Carlson. Leah, out of 399. Teddy Bluger, rookie, out of 149. Out of 85, Zach Werenski. Clem Costin, out of 49. Man, if this next one was autographed, that would have been great. Wayne Gretzky, out of 149. Man, I wish that was autographed for you. Glenn Hall, Chicago. I liked Howard Johnson, too. Hojo. I thought it was hilarious. So Howard Johnson, I can't remember if it was his wife or his girlfriend, was like a Hooters girl cover model. And there's it was either a card or something. It was him, and you could see her billboard in the background over her shoulder. I thought it was hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's my wife. Law. Tara Vanen. Sorella out of $3.99. Another Costin out of $149. But out of 35, that's David Gustafson. Carter Verhaeg. That's going to be out of 85. This is nice out of 85. How about a Kel McCarr? Again, a little bit cooler if he signed it. But a McCarr nonetheless. Carter Verhaeg. And this is covered in fingerprints. Those aren't mine. Look. Definitely not mine. So, ew. Right? Ew. I mean, I know his last name is Pork Rinds, but it doesn't mean you're supposed to be eating pork rinds when you're putting the cards in. I would copy them and then commit crimes with rubber stamps of those fingerprints. That's just me. Yeah, Ricky's still salty. All the prosperity Ricky has, he scores an $800 Young Guns and he's salty it's not signed. Hey, no, thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, bud. Very salty. Very salty, he says. Oh, you mean I can't drink my champagne out of a gold flute? What's wrong with you? All right, Ricky. Ricky, this is 13 out of 100 Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Deadpool Edition, Series Uno. You are my second last break. Good luck, bud. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe again. Number 2 from 2017. It's a 9.6. I've actually read this one. Spider senses tingling. These tingles make great knives. See what he did there? He broke the fourth wall. And that is what I love about Deadpool. It's breaking the fourth wall. Start chilling like a villain. All right. Last one. You're welcome. What do you want to see first? What do you want to see last? Tell me them in order while I put Ricky's video up. Okay. All right, this is for Brad. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Batman Edition Series 2. 99 out of 100. That would be Doomsday Clock number 3, the variant color. It's a 9.8 from 2018. That is one dark cover. It's number 3 of 12. I like it. I like when the Dark Knight is dark. And the very last thing, it's fitting that the very last thing that I break today is buybacks. Good luck. Let's get that McDavid auto. Oh my God, you do have a bounty. You do have a bounty. Because this right here is a redemption for your very own Jack Hughes card. The number 1 draft pick 2019 is Jack Hughes. So there you go. We get to spin the wheel. And then oh, nice. How about an Henrik Zetterberg out of 15? So you get to spin the wheel. You get a Zetterberg out of 15. And you get a Jack Hughes. Boy, I tell you. What a night. All right, so the redemption is the bounty. Let's spin the wheel and see what your prize is. Good luck, Brad. $10 in store credit. I will have Sean reach out to you, and we will get you a $10 store credit for your next purchase. All right, dude. Have a good evening. All right, it's 7 after 1. So everybody, that was an awesome way to end the evening. Brad, I know you're going to be excited for a little while. Hopefully you can still fall asleep. Everybody else, I love each and every one of you. Please take care. Be safe. We're in this together, but not everyone is on your side. So make sure you do take care of yourselves. I will be here tomorrow, and we get to do this all again. Absolutely, Marcus. Take care. Julian, have a good night. Both Brads, absolutely thank you so much. Scott, thank you. Ricky, Scuba, that's okay, Scuba. You'll be here in spirit. All right, everybody. Take care. Hoff.